Hello friends, good morning, happy Friday. It's a new month. Who's excited for the new month? Because I know I am. It's crazy. I can't believe it's a Friday already. And also it's May 1st. What the heck? Wake up. It's the first of the month. Yeah. Hello besties. Thank you all so much for being here. Let me see who is first. Frenchie Pooh. Pip, congrats on redeeming first. And Haley, congrats on redeeming second. Who's excited to get some reading done today with me? Because I know I am. If you are just joining in and you don't know who I am, well, hi, hello, I'm Cass, also known as Cash Champ. And today we are going to be doing some fun thing, a thing that we've never really done here on my channel on Twitch or just in general, either on not even on YouTube, on my like IRL vlogging channel, which is we're going to be reading a book together and starting our first ever book club. I am just so excited. If you guys want more info on that, check it out here. Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, we're May 1st. Yeah, let me say hi to everyone. Thank you for being here. Hi Lola, welcome in. Did you change your username? I love it. If not, pretend as if I said nothing. But hi Chair and hi Asher. Haley, congrats on redeeming, on redeeming 25 stream streak. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Basically, I am all over the place, but that's what I was trying to say. Good thing that we're reading today. So we are going to be reading One Last Stop. It's a book, you can read more about it in the chat, but it is a queer love story and also like mystery, and like I'm just really excited to read. I have some snacks with me, which I'll show you guys a closer look once we get into once I say hi to everyone. But yeah, hi Ellie, welcome in. Thank you for being here and vibing. If you guys don't know our dear friend Ellie, please go show some love to them. But yes, hi Gracie, you're gonna lurk while you were getting through medicine. Oh, I'm sending you so much love, Chair. I think my sister's also like having like a little bit of a under the weather vibes recently. Oh, I had a burp. She's also been under the weather, so I'm sending all of you guys who's, might not be as over the weather. No, you guys know what I mean. But yeah, Pip, welcome and thank you for being here, and thank you for, oh my god, lurking as well. I hope you enjoy your chicken salad. That sounds so good. I love that. And Lola, hi Lola. How are we doing today, guys? How was your day yesterday, basically is what I'm trying to say. I have been taking it slow. I really wanted to stream. Last time we saw each other was on Wednesday, and I really wanted to continue on our coloring and such. However, today and this past week has been a hard week in terms of needing to say goodbye to my childhood pet, which is going to be today, but we are making the most of our day and vibing together for a little bit. My bullet is with my dad. He's like spending the beginning of the afternoon with Papa Cass, and then after that we'll be vibing. He'll bring him back here so I can hang out with him, and then we'll have some dinner. He's gonna have a burger. We're so excited. We're gonna like treat him with like the most most we can. But yeah, thank you so much, Haley. Hi Sam, welcome in. Are you excited to read? I've got my book, my snacks, and like being here truly has helped so much this past week. Look at Flash over here I just seen. But yeah, I'm really grateful for all of your guys' love and support and patience as well. So yeah, yesterday I spent the day relaxing and honestly just hanging out in the living room with Angie because she didn't have school apparently. Like she had an appointment in the morning and then she didn't go back because it would have been like over by the time she went back. So I hanged out with Angie. We watched some H2O Mermaids and also Miraculous like world movie. We watched a Miraculous Ladybug movie, forget which one. I think it was the world one. Anywho, yeah, you got this, Cass. Stay strong. Bessie will be here for you, sending all the love and care. Thank you, Sam. Thank you so much. Yeah, so it's been crazy because I've planned like so far for I had planned this week for the streams and such, and I have the next stream that I have planned for us after today is going to be my 5-year stream anniversary. So I'm really excited about that. And so I really am like excited to be able to start the month off with you guys May 1st, do some reading and vibe together, you know? So yeah, hello Jody Bomate, good morning my love, how are you doing? And thank you Pip, thank you so much. It truly is, it's been hard to wrap my head around it, but also it's for the best. He's gonna be so much more better and less in pain. But yeah, it's been also just so fun this week, like going on walks with him and really showing things like to him that we hadn't done before in the past. Like we've gone on walks with him, Bullet, but he had gotten really less used to it, so it was fun to like get back into it with him. And yeah, thank you guys again. Thank you for all of your guys' love and support. And again, today we are going to be doing our first ever book club, and we're going to be reading it. So if you are curious on how it's going to work, basically I was like, you know what, we picked a book Monday, which is the book that we're reading right now, and or we're gonna be reading, and I'm like, we're gonna be reading a couple of chapters on stream. I'm thinking of doing 4 sessions today, so like 50 minutes each session. We might like make them short. I do think that I'm gonna keep my mic opened when I read. Obviously there's gonna be the music and such, but we're gonna start reading, vibing together. I have some snacks that I want to show you guys. Well, a little snack that we have because it's like almost lunch. Well, it's not lunchtime, but it's a brunch type of vibe. And we're going to be reading a couple of chapters, and the way that I'm thinking of how our book club is going to go, the book club is called Frenchie Friday Book Club, which means every Friday we would gather around, and whether we read or talk about the books, that's what I'm kind of wanting to... Oh my god, Jason! I don't even have an alert for... Jason, what the heck? I'll give him a second burger. Thank you, my love. You're so sweet, thank you. You did not have to do that, but that is truly so kind. Oh my god. Caterpuff, hi Caterpuff, I know, right? Oh, thank you for the... Is that 10,000? I can barely even say the number. Thank you, my love, so much. I will definitely give him a second burger. There's these burgers that like have like a double patty, so I'm gonna, yeah, starting May off with a bang. Truly like with a bang. Yeah, you're right. That's, I think, first at the leaderboard. There's no like top gifter yet because it's the first stream of the month. So like, I mean, now there is for the bits. So GG. Put some hype in the chat, guys. Thank you, my love. Pop off. Yeah. Pop off. I think, yeah. It's gonna be a hard afternoon later tonight, but we're making the most of our day by hanging out together and starting our first ever book club, which I was saying, thank you again so much for the love, guys. We are going to be reading a couple of chapters today. Jason, Haley, what the heck? Pip! Guys, what the heck are you? I don't even have like a board for this month yet. Alerts after alert. A level 7 hype train, guys. What the heck are you guys doing? And thank you for the 45 stream streak, Robin. Hi, Robin. We'll have to do the board next week. Yeah. Definitely. Thank you guys for all of the love. Thank you. You guys are crazy. What the heck? Okay, now stop it. Okay? I love the love, but stop it. You don't have to. You don't have to. It's appreciated, though. I'm not gonna lie. It is appreciated. It does help me continue to create content here full time. And to start off this month with such a bang is really, really appreciated and does not go unnoticed. Hi, Lambo. Welcome in. If I haven't said hi to you, hi. And we will definitely do that, Pip. Thank you guys for all of your love. Your older baby's putting his arms out to you. Stop! Oh my god, I'm giving cuddles back. That's so precious. And Pumpkin, thank you so much for like, Haley! Don't be mad at me. I won't. Jason, what? Guys, what did I say? What did I say? I don't even have an alert for this amount, guys. Do I need to add more alerts? Like, what the heck are you guys doing? Not you. Stop spoiling me. I don't mind it. I actually do, again, appreciate it so much, but stop it, okay? Stop it. I do need it. Well, I have... Thank you for the sickle mode. This is very much needed. Put some hype in the chat, guys. Yeah. You guys ready? Hey. My snacks over here are gonna I'm gonna hit them soon. I'm gonna be like, ugh. I'm all over the place today. Thank you for being here. This is such a hype start. Such a hype way to start our reading day. I love it. End the month too. Again, thank you so much. Tomodachi wrap. I mean, wait, it kind of does give that. I kind of get. You're right. You're right. It is KK Slider though. Wait, are you saying for like an alert? I don't know. I'm all over the place, but thank you for all of the love. And also, Aline, thank you for being here. I'm so sorry if I didn't say hi to you earlier, Aline, but thank you for being here. If you are just joining in, we're going to be doing a book club, or a first reading book club type of day today, where we're going to be reading a couple of chapters, and then the rest of the week, you guys are going to be able to read until, like, we're set an amount, like a chapter amount, and then the next Friday, we're going to like read again, but like reconvene and all of that. I have a Fable over here, book club, where we can, you can join my Fable, but this is the book club if you guys want to join it. Thank you so much, guys. I can't listen to the audiobook on Spotify. You gotta pay for it. No, Sam, dang it. Oh no, dang it. I'm trying to think a way that you might be able to, like, oh, dang it. Thank you so much again for the hype, guys. Dang. Well, the thing is that when we do, again, thank you again for this level 8 hype train. You guys are crazy, and amazing, and I appreciate you all so much. Whether you are able to support the hype train or not, you are all loved. I always say this. So yeah. I was on another stream and got gifted a sub for. Well, welcome in, Mortal. I hope you're doing good. It's really hyped this morning. It's the first of the month, so like, thank you again for starting it off with such a high note. We're gonna be doing some reading today of this book called One Last Stop. I'm not gonna be reading it out loud every single sentence, because that does distract me whenever I read. So like, sometimes I don't retain the information, but I will be leaving my mic open so that we can talk about it, and well, I'll like leave you guys my thoughts. So it is encouraged to read along with me if you can. But we're just starting off the stream, so we're yapping for a little bit before getting into it. I'm taking note of the chapters that were going on and all of that as well. So this is gonna be like, there's gonna be spoilers because we are gonna be talking about it. So if you don't have the book, then we are gonna again be talking about it. So it kind of is, you're reading alongside with us, but not really. So I'm gonna try my best to give you guys a full description whenever I do talk about something of this book, which if you do want to get more like some info on the book, here is the book that we're gonna be reading. Thank you so much again for this hype train, guys. Set to release late fall 2026. Oh, I can't wait, Lambo. Discuss summary at the end of the at the end of the chapters. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking of doing. Even if it's like the first chapter, like starting off, where I'm gonna try my best to like give you guys some like, yeah, and also I'm thinking of giving you guys my thoughts when I'm reading. Like sometimes I take notes down, and so that's like also like what I'm thinking of doing. And the way that it would go on after today is, after we read a certain chapter, right, we would set a goal to help maybe read throughout the week so that we can get some chapters like read, and you guys could update me throughout the week on the Fable Book Club app, because there's like chapters where you can take notes of the things, and then next Friday we would talk about that, of what we read throughout the week until like, for example, chapter 7. And like, for example, we end today's stream reading at chapter 5, right? And I set a goal for us to read like 2 more chapters throughout the week, and then if you're able to read 2 more chapters, we read that, and then next Friday we're at chapter 7. We talk about the 2 chapters that we weren't able to talk about live, and then we continue on reading on the next Friday stream, and then go on like that. I'm gonna try to do like these every Friday, but there's sometimes we might do like gaming instead. It depends on the vibe, but we're really gonna go with the flow. And I really do appreciate you guys so much for wanting to participate and be here. And whether you do read it or not, you can still grab a book that you know, even if it's not the same book, you can still read alongside with us. You're also still welcome to put in tasks, whether you're reading or not. If you're doing works or, you know, tasks, yeah, that isn't regarding reading, that's also okay to do. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Friday so far, though. But yeah. You'll be working. Enjoy your reading, Frenchies. Thank you, Haley. Thank you again so much for all of the love. We're gonna have some music on in the back as well. So although I might have my mic open and might chat a little bit here and there, know that I don't know what I was gonna say, but we're here. Thank you for loving this place, guys. I love you guys being here. Whether you're chatting, lurking, your support is so appreciated, especially during these harder times, and showing up for me is like truly like just a simple hi, and being here and lurking makes the difference for me, and it is so appreciated. Even again, if you don't chat, showing up is really seen and appreciated. And yeah, and even if you can't be here for a long time, that's okay too. But yeah, you're such a positive light. You deserve it. Thank you, Haley. Thank you so much, my love. Enjoy your lurk, Lambo. Enjoy. Yeah, guys, lurk away if you need to. Get those tasks done. It's the last day of the week. Well, if you don't work on Saturdays or Sundays. And, well, no, it's not the last day of the week. Technically, it's like, well, the weekend is about to start for some. So you guys got this. And I'm proud of you guys. We are going to be doing, again, 50-minute co-work and reading / 10-minute break where we chat a little bit, but I am going to be chatting throughout as I read as well. I've got some snacks also, because it's like I had breakfast, like a little bit of cereal, but I've got some grapes. I got some green grapes with a piece of ham that I like rolled, some ham, some crackers, and I have some like cheddar cheese underneath. So good. And then this bowl is like a flower, and I felt like it was perfect for the month of May, you know, like it's like to start like the spring vibes and all that. And then I also have Fanta, or 0 sugar Fanta, with a cute little straw. So cheers to that. You're trying to find where you could listen to this book quickly? Okay, yes, take your time, my love. I will chat a little bit more, and then I'll, yeah, definitely let you know when that, yeah. Yeah, that is a glass straw. Wait, what about glass straws? What about glass straws? Oh no, is there something I should be aware of? Glass straws? Oh, they could break. Well, don't worry. I'm careful. I'm careful. I do know that Angie has broken one, or my mom, or something like that. They do scare me too at first, but they're okay. I thought that they were like toxic to drink out of. I was like, wait, what? But it is definitely, yeah, scary for sure. Yeah. I will for sure be gentle. Like these straws, my sister got them for me, and I'm like, I really don't want them to break. Well, one didn't break fully. It's just this broke off of one of mine. I was really scared. But the microchips, you're right. You're so right. You're so right. It's weird. They don't, well, obviously they don't seem like they would chip easily, these ones. But I do know that sometimes they might. You're right. I have Amazon Prime, but I don't remember the password. Oh no. Do you remember, like, So you could sign into Audible. Manifesting. My wife and I have a bunch of glass straws. I love glass straws. They're so fun to drink out of, but you're right, they could be a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry if you hear an airplane. Don't mind it. But yes, happy May Day. Happy May Day. And hi, Rock. Welcome in. How is everyone doing? Thank you again so much for all of the hype. I know I'm like all over the place, but yeah. Sam, you have to pay. Yes, if you have already though, like a subscription and such, there are credits, like, yeah, you can get, but I'm guessing, yeah, yeah, you might need to pay for that. Dang. I'm manifesting that you're able to. If not, again, we are going to be updating every, like, well, as I read and such. This is my bookmark that I have for this book. I'm really excited. Again, we're gonna be doing 50-minute where we read. I'm gonna be chatting in between, and like whenever I tab things and all of that. Weird that a snooze is already gone for the ads when you didn't stream yesterday, Twitch. Wait, that is weird. Maybe because I snoozed it towards the end of last stream, I think, maybe. I might have. Like that towards the end of it. I don't know. I really am confused as to how the snooze, or not confused, but like sometimes the snooze that does that too sometimes, and I get confused. Hi Maria, welcome in. I've missed you. I hope you've been doing good. We're doing good. We're gonna be reading today. I'm gonna be reading this book, and the besties are welcome to read alongside with me as well. But yeah, 30 days left until your birthday. Oh my god, let's go. Happy early birthday. May Day is Lay Day in Hawaii. Really? Wait, I didn't know that. That's so cool to know. That's so cool to know. I love that. I love that so much. Okay, oh guys, it's 11 already. How crazy is that? Like, I was wanting to start at 10 this morning, but then I was like, I need to prepare the snacks and all of that. And then, yeah. You should have gone out and bought the book. That's okay, Sam. Don't you worry. You could always, like, we have, like, this thing where, like, okay, well, not how this thing, but, like, throughout the week, if you aren't able to read with us today, well, after we finish the stream today, I don't know what chapter we're gonna be at, but we're gonna set to have, like, for example, read 2 more chapters. So, like, for example, we end at chapter 5 today, which is what I'm kind of aiming. We then say we can read 2 chapters throughout the week, and then we reconvene on Friday and such. So if you aren't able to get the book right now today, that's totally okay. And so you could maybe even catch up if you want. But yeah, I had some cereal for breakfast. Also, thank you for watching the ads, guys. Thank you. Utopia, good morning, Utopia. I hope you're doing good. I'm so excited. So, who is going to be reading with us today? No worries if you aren't able to. Again, it is no pressure to do so reading the same book too. You guys can grab a book that you want, but we will be talking about what happens into the book or throughout the book as well, as we go on. So, yeah. You would have. I'm sending you so much love. I'm sending you so much love. Wait. Sam, you just made me think of something. Maybe I could show my book. Maybe I could show like what I'm reading. Hi, Benny. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for saying hi, Maria. It really is so appreciated. I appreciate you guys so much. Even if you aren't able to stay for the majority of the stream, you guys just popping in and saying hi is so appreciated, and I appreciate you guys so much. Definitely can't. You have to go out to get your medicine. Oh my god, you have an ear infection. No, Utopia, I'm so sorry that you have an ear infection, and to hear that you have that, that's not fun. I'm sending you so much hugs and love. Okay, guys, I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna try to set up something, okay, for the besties who might not be able to. I don't know if this is gonna work though or not. But my idea is to have a camera showing the pages of when I'm reading. So give me a sec. I'll BRB. Okay. Hold up, guys. I'm gonna be trying out something real quick. I hope that this will work. I'm not sure if it will though, so stay tuned. Stay so tuned. I'm gonna try to have you guys see this. Book. Ooh, I don't know how you'd be able to do that, like gift the book and such. But I'm figuring out a way. Hold up. I'm trying to figure out a way so it's like easy. Real quick. Okay, so this might be a little bit all over the place. Ooh, what is this? Thank you, Jason, for this. What is this? Take care, Maria. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, don't look at that. Okay. Yeah, that is so kind of you guys to help and figure out a way everyone can be able to view this and like experience as well. I think I need to do. maybe. That is a good idea. Maybe I could. Okay, wait. You found it, Jason. Wait, slay. Let me see. Did you find like a place for it to... Let me see. I think you did. Oh, this is what you were talking about the other day, right? Sam, you can go and check it out there. Oh my god, slay. A library link has just been put in the Discord for this book. Okay, would you let me create a post with this link in our Frenchie, because I created a forum for us in there. And so let me see. Thank you so much for this, Jason. Appreciate you so much. Okay. And hi, Koala. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, you can go and check that out there. So, W Jason. And would you guys still want me to have my camera like this here? I'm like, maybe I could still have it. Well, I don't know. I like the fact that you guys can see my background over there. Okay, wait. Nick! Thank you so much for subscribing 3 months in advance. What the heck? Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know, Blush. Or Jason. You know what I mean. That's a good idea, yes. Okay, let me then do this here, and then like this is gonna be the timer. Maybe I could put the timer here, or actually this is perfect. So perfect. So slay. There we go. There we go. Thank you guys so much. And how are you doing, Nick, by the way? Thank you again for the... Guys, put some hype in the chat for 3 months in advance. Thank you so much, my love. Oh, let me think the charge the phone as well. Well, the camera, because it is a phone, and I don't want it to die on me. Okay. So we're gonna have also this showing me when I read. I'm probably gonna be reading like this. Yeah. Oh wait, this is cool. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing amazing. Thank you so much for asking. I'm glad that you're doing good too. Oh, look, I have my snack over here too. Wait, this is so cool. We're gonna be starting to do our first read of our first ever book club, which I'm so excited about. Let me crop this to this and then add this here like that. But yeah, I'm really excited to do our first ever read of our first ever book club. We're going to be starting it soon, I think. I think we're going to be starting... Oh my god, it's 11/11, guys. Make a wish. Make a wish. If you guys are wanting to read with us and don't or aren't able to get the book or anything like that, Jason, aka Blush, in the chat posted in our Discord a link where you can freely like read the book alongside with us. It's like a EPUB reader, so you guys can check it out in the forum that I've created, where the random links is, or not the random links, but at the top of the Discord there's a link, and let me share it with you guys here as well. Here it is, if you guys are wanting to read. Oh wait, I copied it wrong, I think. Hold up. I think I had copied it wrong. Wait, does it still work? Oh, okay. No, it works. Never mind. It works. Ow. So yeah, over here I'm gonna be like updating throughout the chapters that I read. Like, for example, it says chapter 1 here, but now it's gonna say chapter 2 because I've updated it. But yeah, we're gonna be reading and vibing together. But yes, I wish I could stay to read along this time, but I have some community work in my neighborhood I'd like to help with. No, go do what you need to do, Jason. Thank you for hanging out with us though, and that's all good. Again, like I was saying, if you aren't able to read with us today, you will be able to have the week to read, and if you want, also update us on our Fable book club, !Fable BC. Fable is an app basically where you can keep note of which books you read throughout the year, and there's also book clubs that you're able to create and also participate in if you want. And again, if you don't have the book, that's okay, because we have this link brought to you by Jason, aka Blush, where you can read it online. And yeah, thank you so much again, guys, for all of the love. I know Jason came and showed all the love, found the book for us all, then gonna go show the love IRL community. Like, that's inspo. Yeah, truly, Catterpuff. I was just about to say, like, that's like truly so amazing. Thank you again, Jason, for all of the love. And yeah, I'm so sorry if you hear an airplane outside again. I might have my mic open throughout when I read, because I want to give you guys my thoughts right when we do that. But yes, we love Blush. Thank you guys so much. We love everyone. I hope you guys know that you guys are loved here and appreciated. Again, if you aren't able to read with us, that's okay. You're still welcome to grab a snack. I have some like charcuterie board type thing over here. I got some green grapes, some crackers, and then cheese. So get cozy, get comfy. Let me get this over here real quick. Okay. And I haven't had like grapes in a while, so like this is really good. We're making a community garden. Bye for now. Have a great read. Oh my god, community garden, stop it. That's amazing. My sister'd love that. Oh, the camera's crooked. I think that looks okay. Anywho, I'm really comfy cozy up right now, and I'm so excited to read this with you guys. So, who's ready? Are you guys ready? One last stop. Wait. Who's ready to vibe with me? You're gonna be putting on a timer and reading. I'm making the kiddo breakfast and then you'll be reading. Okay, good. Yay. I'm so excited. Get a snack. Yeah. Get cozied up. Oh my god, I love that Catterpuff. I hope you have a good time outside. It is really beautiful outside. I've been going on walks. I went on a walk with Papa Cass and Bullet yesterday. Mama Cass and Angie went to Walmart, so we were like, let's go walk a little bit real quick. And we went to the park, and it was funny. We were letting Bullet lead the way, so he was just walking, and honestly he was just looking at everyone playing at basketball and all of that. He was looking at the people living their life, and we were like, what are you doing? Go and walk. And he was just looking, vibing, taking it in, and he was just so cute. I know the sun is finally out. Oh my god, you've been off all week, and this sickness has been such a drag. Wait, I'm so sad. Not you being sick, and not me just knowing of this. What, Caterpuff? I'm so sorry, my love. Yeah, he's nosy. Yeah. He's like, what's this over here? Yeah, he was so cute. But yes, go enjoy the sun. Definitely enjoy the sun out, okay? So with me, well, I had tabs. Where did I put them? Hello? Guys, what? Where did my tabs go? I swear I had them right here. Oh, they're under my keyboard. Hi, Nintendo. How are you doing today? JD jinxed you. Oh my god, JD got you sick. No. Oh, that's the worst. Guys, go check out Amplified Games and I's video collab, okay, if you haven't done so already, on Instagram, !amplified. Yeah, it's a great one. I'm really so grateful for all the love you've shown. Yeah. I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm doing good too. We're about to start our first read. I say first read. I meant to say our first time reading. I'm sorry for the stream bug. My PC is having trouble, but that's okay. That's okay. We all struggle sometimes, you know? Yeah. Okay, yes. We're gonna start that read. Okay, we're gonna do it, guys. It's doing so well. We just done our first giveaway too. Oh my god, that's amazing. And we'll definitely be doing more. I'm so excited. What are you reading? What I missed. We are reading One Last Stop. If you guys want to know more about it, well, you can type !book club in the chat. I believe it tells you a little bit more about it. We're gonna be reading a couple of chapters. I'm wanting to say maybe like 5 chapters today. If we get to more, then we'll see. But the way that it's gonna go is we're gonna read. I'm gonna be talking out loud, so I am gonna be talking about the book and what happens throughout the book today, so there is gonna be spoilers. But if you do want to read alongside with us and don't have it like physically, that's okay, because our dear friend Jason found a link for you guys to hopefully be able to read alongside with us, and it's like free and all of that. So yeah, read them to fill. I'm not gonna be reading out loud though, because I can't retain information if I read out loud. I lose track of everything. Well, I don't lose track, but like when reading a book specifically, I can't. Also, McLovin, good morning, McLovin, and hi, Peachy. Doing laundry. Happy Friday. I decided to go laundromat because my washer broke. Oh no, I'm so sorry, McLovin, that's happened. Oh my god. Oops. I'm always getting. I know the bot is. Automod is really sassy over here, guys. Don't mind it, okay? If it blocks your message, it's okay. You haven't done anything wrong. Let me put in my task. Read chapter 1. Because that's what I'm gonna be doing. We have some snacks over here. We're getting cozy. I'm gonna bump up the music as we get this read started, guys. So again, I will be chatting once in a while throughout when I read. So if I don't respond to your chat right away, guys, it is mostly because I am reading, but I see you all. I appreciate you all, and I'm so excited to get into it. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I've got some cheese and crackers here. Cheers. But yes, and if you're wanting to co-work and just co-work normally, you don't have to read if you don't want to as well. But yeah, let me go close my door. My sister's drying her hair and it's distracting me, the noise, so hear me real quick. You probably couldn't hear that, but I was, and that was distracting me. But yes, okay. Oh, sorry. If you also want to join our Fable book club, I did create a Fable book club, so you can type !Fable BC in the chat, where we can update one another throughout this app. And it's an app where you can usually just take note of what you're reading throughout the year and the months and such. Thank you for showing off the command for that. So yeah, over here there's the book club, and there's chapter 1, 2, and 3. So if you don't want to like talk about the book in the chat, or well, you can put your thoughts here in the chat, because that's what I'm going to be doing, talking with you guys throughout. But you can also go into the category where it says chapter 1 and then write your thoughts. And this is like a community, so the people who are also reading this will be able to just take note and be like, oh my god, I love this and this about this chapter. And yeah, that's basically how it's gonna go. And I'm excited. We have currently 4 people, including me, well, 3 people joined in the book club. So if you want to get into that, I know, well, you don't have to join the Fable, because I know it consists of having an account and all of that, but it's a fun way to keep track and all that. Okay, I'm gonna stop yapping, because I could yap for forever. Hopefully the music is okay. But yes, well, the discussion contains spoilers. I'm currently co-working now and won't be reading yet. It will be containing spoilers. I'll try my best not to spoil too much. I mean, the start of the book, I don't know if there's gonna be that many spoilers that I'm gonna talk about, but there might be, yes. Yeah, because I wanted it to be like a discussion of, like, you know, we can talk about it and such. As I always, like, I'm searching for someone, like, when reading a book, to like be able to talk about it right away. And so there might be, yes. And hi Logan, welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna be starting this timer, which means I am gonna be starting to read, so I might not respond to your chat, but I see you all and I appreciate you all so much. You can grab your copy of the book here if you want, if you don't have it physically. And yeah, thank you for asking, by the way, about that. I appreciate you so much. And yes, without further ado, we're gonna start the timer. I wish you all the best of luck in reading, and I'll see you guys in, well, I'm gonna chat here and there so about the book. But yes, hi Sandra, and I'm glad that you love the idea. Thank you guys. Okay, good luck and enjoy the book. I just started the book, but um I love this. Like it says like I love it already. I know that I just the from hearing of the like summary and such, I was hooked. I'm on page 3, but I love that it says like August Landry, who is the main character, does not trust people, but she trusts fried chicken, and I love that. That's so real. I'm gonna tab it because why not? I find it funny. Oh yeah. My sister got me something similar to that, actually. I think. No. August is a Virgo like me. Slay. I mean, it kind of makes sense. If her name is August, then like people born in August are Virgos, so like me. Imagine she has the same birthday as me. That'd be crazy. what? Your nephew's name is August and your BFF's daughter name is Mila. So this is weird for me. That is so weird, Nick. Yeah, because they introduced a character. Well, there's Nico. Oh my god, and there's Nico, like Nick. No, I'm kidding. But there's this character, August, and then also Mila that they just introduced. That's kind of crazy, Nick. Whoa. Hi, Esther. Welcome in. Thank you for joining the book club on Fable. Yay. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Welcome in, not you. Thank Thank you. Put some hype in the chat, guys. Let's go. Yeah. Also, you're making something with non-alcoholic beer. It's not like water hydrating, but it's something, you know? Thank you. Thank you so much again. Thank you. You've made it onto the leaderboard. Let's go. And Hi Gamer King will come in. We're currently reading him at page 6. And basically the way that this goes is August, the main character, is looking for a place to live before the spring semester starts, or the Brooklyn College spring semester starts, yeah. And it's set in New York, so I love that. I love New York so much. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know that. That's so cool. And thank you for liking my streams. That means a lot. Thank you, my love. And yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. I love that, like, there's this type of, I don't know if humor is the right word, but I love it. Like, I mean, this is so simple and random, but like I was saying earlier, August says, well, it says that August does not trust people, but she trusts fried chicken. And I found it funny. But yeah. Okay, the chapter's kind of long. I don't mind that. That's kind of slay. Wait. Okay. Let's read. Log in. She's a character. I can't wait to learn more. Wait, in this book, in the place where I'm reading right now, it says it's the first Friday of the month. And today, we're the new month, and it's the first Friday of May. That's kind of crazy, the odds of that. Hi, Midnight. We did start the book. I'm at page 7, so I'm sure you'll be able to catch up to us in no time. And also I created a Fable book club. So if you type !Fable book club, you'll be able to like take note of what happens in a chapter into like the chapters and such if you want and all that. But yeah, I'm so excited as well. And thank you so much for your kind words. Yeah, I'm so excited. I've got some snacks. Hi Eden, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Have a good time at work, and yes, thank you for being here. You got this. We're gonna be like, after the chapter 1, we're gonna be talking about it and such, and gonna be giving more info of like what we'll do after today's little reading stream until like next Friday, because I think I've figured out something and how I want it to go. So yeah, and I'm glad that you're doing good, Eden. That's good to hear. And I'm doing good too. Reading and vibing with you guys this morning is really fun, and it's something I've always wanted to do, so it's so fun. If you guys want to join, you're welcome to do so. If you don't have the physical copy or audiobook or anything like that, there is this link over here where you can read for free on the internet or the web, basically, that we found not too long ago. So yeah, thank you again, Jason, for that link. Enjoy reading your book. And yes, it's something that I knew that I've never really done, but this is the first like little week where we're reading a couple of pages of this book, and then after we get to a certain chapter towards the end of the stream, I don't know when that will be, well, after these sessions are out, we're gonna say we could read 2 chapters offline, and then next Friday it's going to be kind of like it's called Frenchie Friday book club, because we're wanting to gather here every Friday to talk about it. And yeah, today I don't know how much we're reading so far. The chapter's like 20, this first chapter's 20 pages, and we have like 20 more minutes to this first session. So I'm thinking maybe 4 chapters. I don't know, we'll see. But exactly, like a little book club buddy read and like reading it live together is something I've always wanted to do, because I always look for, like, every time I'm wanting to update someone, I'm like, I mean, I do sometimes with like vlogs and such, but I don't know, I just find it fun that we can do it live together. And yeah, you can also read different types of books if you want to. You don't have to read the book that we're reading, but yes, that'd be fun. I would love that. You just finished. Well, you're so quick with it. I read, like, getting into a book, it takes me a while, and also because I am chatting with you guys from time to time. But yeah. Oh yes, you can type !Fable BC. Thank you, Nick. Yes. But yeah, every time we finish a chapter, I'm wanting to like chat and all of that. So once I finish this, we'll yap even more about what's going on. You're a speed reader, and I love that. I love that so much. Tanuki, welcome in. Ooh, okay. I love the way that this ends, the first chapter. I'm loving this so far too. It's really set the tone. I feel like if you guys want to read alongside with us, here's the link to the book that you can read like free online. But yeah, you just finished chapter 2. Stop it. I can't wait to get to chapter 2. Let me do this because I finished reading chapter 1. How was chapter 1, guys? What did you think of it? What was your favorite thing? Obviously, we got introduced into the like vibe and all of that, so we're still it took me a little bit of time to get into it, but that's always the case for me. But yes, we're back. We're reading. We read the first chapter and we're gonna talk about it a little bit until we get into reading chapter 2, which I'm thinking of reading up until chapter 4 today, if we can. And then if you guys don't know how this is gonna go, this is my first time doing like a live book club, or just a book club in general. If you want to join our book club, you can type #FableBC. And well, you can also join every Friday. We're gonna be reconvening basically we're gonna be reading together. I'm wanting to do this where we can again read as we go. So I'm only gonna be reading this on stream, and for example, we're gonna make it to say chapter 4 today, right? I'm gonna stop at chapter 4, and then we could say throughout the week, if we want, we could read 2 chapters, so up until chapter 4, 5, and 6, and then we could have like a goal again to read 3 chapters offline, or 2, whatever. We could set like a goal for that, and then stop reading that, or like stop to the goal that we want, and then reconvene the next Friday so that we can talk about it. And yeah, that's how it's gonna go. So next Friday, if you read offline from chapter 4 to for example chapter 6, then we'll be able to chat about that. And I'm gonna try to do that too offline and all of that. And we're gonna read and do what we're doing right now on next Friday. So that's basically how it's gonna go. Honestly, just chill, and I'm really, really loving it. It's something that again I've never really done, mostly because reading like assignments and such in school for me wasn't the most fun, because the books that I'd read, if you guys don't know, my first language is French, and although I'm really good at speaking French, reading and like French, the way that French is written is so different than the way that you speak it for me where I'm from. And I would get confused when reading, and so I never really liked reading assignments, or like, having to read this many chapters for homework and all that. And so that's kind of why I had been like basically hesitant in starting book clubs, because I never wanted to be something that like someone's forced to do. So again, this is why it's like, if you want to join, you're welcome to join, you don't have to. But I've also like throughout reading, I've read a lot since since discovering I could read in English. Obviously, I knew that I could read in English, but ever since I became kind of like a adult, around 18, I was like, wait, this is kind of fun. I kind of like reading books that I want to read. And so we've been kind of reading and vibing, and I was like, could be fun to share that with the Twitch besties here too, and do it live together so we can experience a book together. I feel like it's so special to again be able to love reading and be able to share that with other people too, is like a dream come true. So yeah, I'm liking the weird roommates. I'm also liking the weird roommates too. I'm like, it's setting the tone, the way where she works at the pancake or like breakfast area. Like I love it so much. The fact that she smells like pancakes and like breakfast vibes, I'm like, I can see it and smell it, and I love the setting. Like I can like really imagine it like well and fully, and I love that she's curious. This girly, she seems like so like there's this like thing that happening with like, well, not this thing happening with her mom, but her mom is like talking about a case that happened, and I'm like, wait, this is intriguing. I'm like, what is this about? Like, yeah. Also, we are gonna be talking probably throughout the way that the time we read this and all of that, there might be spoilers. I always want to let you guys know of that, if you aren't intending on reading the book. I know that sometimes I don't mind spoilers for a book because it helps me sometimes get into it. But yeah, also I'm intrigued to see how this next chapter starts. It's like a journal or something like that, it feels like. But yeah, the way that the chapter 1 ends, I'm like, whoa, okay. I love that it taps into like, the psychic vibes, like the magic and all of that. It's like not magical vibes yet. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I'm really, really looking forward to seeing how the magic can be incorporated a little bit more, because I don't know, I love it so much. So yeah, the roommates are really like quirky, and I love the little dog that they have. I love that they made a reference to Spirited Away. I haven't watched that one, like the the Studio Ghibli Spirited Away like fully. I had put it in the background once and then kind of forgot to continue it. I had paused, but yeah. I know I need to watch it. I know of it though. So that's a step, you know. But we could do a binge maybe. Yeah. Oh yes, and the Grease, the Grease. Wait, the Grease. Were you talking about the Grease reference? I think I might have not caught that. I might have not. I think I did though. I forgot. But yeah, I know Studio Ghibli movies are so good. I love Kiki's Delivery Service. That's one of that I like watched fully. There's this other one. I forget which one it is. But there's like another one that I really love too. Which one is it? Anywho, yeah, but I'm really in love with it, and I'm surprised at how like easy I am, or not easy I am, but like I love how I'm able to imagine the spaces like easily. Not the spaces, but the way that the book, I know I've said it a lot, but like I love the way that I'm able to like imagine it and like see it fully in my brain, because sometimes it takes me a while to, yeah. So I kind of highlighted two things, or like tabbed two things. The first one, you guys know I was talking about it earlier. I like tabbed / highlighted where it says August does not trust people, but she trusts fried chicken. I felt like, I don't know, I loved it. There's not also like, I don't really have a system to why I tab things. I just it's either things that I relate to, or I don't know, I like find funny, or I feel, you know. I'm like, yeah. The kids love Totoro right now. Oh my god, Totoro. I haven't watched fully Totoro either, but I'm wanting to so badly. Yes, it's an easy read, but still super descriptive. Yes, that makes so much sense. That's basically like perfectly said of I was trying to explain, because like I said, sometimes I have a hard time when there's a lot that they introduce you to. Like I have a hard time imagining it because there's so much info to like register, and there is a lot of info to register. That's why it took me a little bit to get into it, but I don't get stuck, and that's like really good, and that's something that I love a lot about a book, whereas when I don't get stuck and confused, because well, yeah. But and I also highlighted this. They were talking about like what brings August to New York, you know. And August says, truth is, when you spend your whole life alone, it's incredibly appealing to move somewhere big enough to get lost in, where being alone looks like a choice. I don't know, I like that. I like the way that it was worded, and it feels something that I relate to, because I mean, not that like I'm alone and all of that, but I get the feeling of wanting to like be in a big city where there's so many people. Like every time I go to New York, guys, I'm a whole different person. I don't know, I just love it so much. So yeah. Yes, we can do that too. Yes, that's exactly what I was about to talk about. In the Fable book club app, that, well, if you guys have Fable, you guys are able to, oh my god, so many of you guys just joined. Thank you for joining, guys. Let's freaking go. But yes, there's like all chapters over here. There's like, you can see chapters, and if you open here, you guys can discuss about what you thought of the book. So I'm gonna say like, I loved how easy it was for me to understand where and what is happening. Sorry, I'm writing right now in the... I can't wait to start chapter. But yeah, I don't know what I was gonna say next. But if you want to co-work and all of that, you are welcome to vibe and co-work with us. We're gonna be starting the next session right now, actually, because the timer just went off. I'm gonna be reading chapter 2 of this book, and we'll be turning up the music. Can you guys see what I've left, like, comments and such in the, like, chapter things? Yeah? Okay, good. Yay. This is so cool. Oh, you even reacted. Oh, wait, this is so cool. I love this. So if you are just entering into the stream, hi, I'm Cass. Today we're doing our first ever book club read, which is One Last Stop. We've just read through chapter 1, and we're planning to read up until chapter 4 today, maybe even less. We'll see where the day takes us. We're also co-working as well throughout this, so if you don't read, or if you're not planning on reading and you're still wanting to be productive with us, you're welcome to do so. If you do want to join us in reading, though, here's a link that will lead you to the little website where you can read it for free. Our dear friend Jason found that for us. So yes, I do want to just look at my phone real quick. I had put it on Don't Disturb for the first little bit of this stream. Just want to make sure I haven't missed anyone. I am so excited to continue reading this book. Okay, you guys have snacks? I still have some crackers and cheese. Cheers. Also, I think most of the time, again, like I was saying, when I start a book, it always takes me a long time to start because, well, sometimes I have a snack, but because, again, it's hard for me to imagine a place or how it's, like, saving the info. So it's really fun to have it be so, like, easy to imagine. But yeah, hi Nico, welcome in. How are you doing today, my love? We're about to start chapter 2 of our book, and I'm so excited to do so. Chapter 1 left us on kind of a cliffhanger vibe, so I am really excited to see how it goes and continues on. If you guys want to join and read with me, here's the link again to a free way to read the book. And yeah, I'm gonna be turning up a little bit more of the music for you guys and start this next timer. And that's that on that. That's that on that. I had never heard of it either. Oh wait, of Fable? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I know. I love Fable. Fable's such a good one. I haven't used it in a while. Well, mostly because I was not reading a lot in the past other weeks, but yeah. So if you guys want to leave comments and such. Wait, why can I not? Hello? Woo! I see your comment, Robin. Yay! Yes, might use it. Yes, that's what I do too. So for example, over here, my profile, you can see most books that I've read this year. So if I've read 8 books or something along those lines. I think I need to update it a little bit more. But I'm really loving it. I'm really loving it. Okay, I'm gonna start the timer for the next session. I wish you all the best of luck, okay, with your task. Again, you can put any type of task up on the board, whether you're reading or not. And if you see new friends coming in, make sure you welcome them in, say hi to them. Let me do done, and then task, read chapter 2. I love Fable as well so much. Another day, another fight. Let's go, guys. I'm proud of you guys. Okay, let me eat my cracker, and then we're gonna start the session right now. Good luck. Let me bump up the music. I might not respond to your chats right away, guys, but I do see you, and I do appreciate you guys vibing with us. So, good luck. happy co-working and reading. If you guys are wanting to read alongside with us, here's a link to the internet EPUB, to the book basically. Let's go. I'm loving the book. It's so fun. And chapter 3 is such a chonky one. Oh my god, from... I want to try a Sue special as well, Robin. Me too. I'm like, wait, I need this. Wait, the fact that we've read already 40 pages is kind of crazy. Slay. This is so cool. I love this. Let me update the table. Also, let me go and... 3. We're gonna be reading chapter 3 soon. Yes, slay besties. I need to go to the bathroom real quick and stretch, so I'll be right back. fact that you're already at chapter 4 is crazy. Let's freaking go. GG everyone. Proud of everyone for co-working and vibing. There's still like 4 minutes left to the session, so I am gonna continue. I was writing a fable, my thoughts on the chapter 2 on fable, so let me go and do that. Welcome back, Rock. I went to the bathroom and washed my hands, and there's still a little bit of water on my bracelets. Oh, hold up. Sorry, there's an annoying bus, I think, or I don't know, a truck. But if you are just joining in, hi, I'm Cass, and today we're doing some reading and co-working at the same time. If you're wanting to read alongside with us, you're welcome to do so. I'm about to start chapter 3. You can join, we'll do the link there over here if you want to read. That's the link to the book. And yeah, we're planning on reading only 4 chapters or 5 chapters today, I'm thinking, and then stop, and then we'll plan on how many chapters we could read offline so that next week we can come back and yap about it. But I'm thinking of only reading, for me, I'm only going to be reading this book on here, unless we could read 2 chapters offline, because that's how I'm wanting it to do for this book club. I've never really done a book club, but I've always wanted to, and the way that it works is we read together during the stream. I read it chapter 2, you read chapter 2, we kind of read it at the same time so we can react and talk about it at the same time as well, and just so that we can be together in doing so. Doing it together is really fun and something that I've always wanted to do, and so yeah, basically I'm thinking of reading up until chapter 4 today for me. This next chapter, chapter 3, is I don't even know how many pages. It goes from page 42 to page 70. So this chapter is a lot of pages, so I'm excited to see what goes on in this next chapter. Which I was gonna start, but the break is gonna start too, and I'm wanting to chat a little about chapter 2. I'm glad that you love the idea. Hi, Amber. I hope you've been doing good. I'm so excited because reading was never something that I loved doing when growing up, because I'm French Canadian and my first language is French, and although it's my first language, reading in French is so much more different than the way that I speak it where I'm from, and same with just in general, French class and all that, I was not the greatest in it, but ever since I fell in love with the reading, I've always wanted to share that with you guys and trying to figure out and incorporate it into the streams. And I thought, why not first Friday of May, and also the first day of the month, why not start our Frenchie book club? So we have a fun little book club where every Friday, Frenchie Friday book club, where you guys can join if you want. If you have the app Fable, if you don't, you can download it and create an account. But it's basically where we can keep up to date on how many or where we're at in the book. And like I was saying, I finished reading chapter 2, and so I'm gonna go on into reading chapter 3. And if you're also wanting to read alongside with me, you're welcome to do so. If you don't have the physical book or audiobook or anything like that, there's this link that one of our friends here in the community found for you guys to read freely if you want. Over here on my camera, you guys can see me reading it because I have, but basically this book is really, it's really fun. I'm really excited to talk about what I loved most about chapter 2. But yeah, I like that this book is an immediate hook for me. I know, me too. Like, it really, like, it's hooking me, and I'm not, like, not that sometimes I'm bored, but every beginning of books, I feel like sometimes it's hard for me to get into one, because there's a lot of info to register and, remember, and that can be overwhelming from time to time, or sometimes for me. But it is not overwhelming at all, and it goes by quick. Like, this book starts off with August looking for an apartment in New York so that she can, because like a week after she finds, or she's looking for that, her spring semester starts, and she's needing a place to live, and so she finds this New York apartment with other roommates, and one day she stumbles upon Jane, someone named Jane. You can read a little bit more in the chat about what it is, but like, so far we've met Jane, and like I was saying, the book moves fast and quickly, and I just love the fact that we're not just stuck in one time. There's multiple, like, I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, it really goes by quickly, and we're only at page 40. And like I was saying, I'm really interested in reading chapter 3 because this chapter is like so many pages. So I'm like, yeah, also sorry if you hear a car outside. Also, hi John, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. But yeah, I'm thinking of after this, I'm probably gonna read this chapter. It's from page 42 to page 70. So I don't know how long it's gonna take me. I feel like it's gonna take me long to read this one. But yeah, if you guys are wanting to join again, the link to, I should like maybe put it in this in a command so I don't lose it. But basically, if you want to see this link more and like go back to it, there's a forum that I created in the Discord for the book club where you guys can see it there for forever, basically. But yeah, hi Cass, how are you doing, my friend? Hope all is going well. It's going good. Today's a little bit of a rougher day, but we're pushing through, and we're doing our first ever book club, which is something that I've been repeating a lot today, but it's always something that I wanted to do, and to be able to do it is so fun. So yeah, it's been relaxing. No, it's been calm vibes, and being in the present and in the moment, and I think that's important. I feel like for me recently, like being in the present, and yeah, because time goes by quickly, and it's really important to be able to be in the now and be able to also talk about things and cozy hobbies, whether it's reading or not. Like, it's just, I love it so much. So yeah, ooh, let's go. We love a good book club. I'm very glad that you're well, and remember, every day is a new day. Thank you, you're right. Yeah. I needed that reminder. Thank you, love. It is right, you're right. Every day is a new day. There's always a new day after tomorrow, and But yeah, I'm really excited. If you guys, again, want to join the Fable book club, Fable is basically an app where you can take note of your books that you read, but you can also join book clubs. And yeah, thank you for the hug, Robin. Thank you. I love it. I love you guys leaving comments and such. Oh, I love this, Robin. Yes. Thank you for all of the hugs. Thank you. And yeah, exactly. Anyone can catch up and join in. If you guys didn't start the book or reading the book when I did, that's okay. There's no good or best way to join this. You can read at your own pace. And what's beautiful is that after, you know, the 4 sessions that we're going to do today of co-working/reading, is that we'll kind of set like a goal to read 2 chapters offline or whenever you guys can until next Friday, so that next Friday, when next Friday comes, we can talk about it a little bit, maybe read 2 chapters and then maybe do co-working or just see how the day, where the day takes us, and just have a not low pressure, but like just honestly reading because you want to, not because you're forced. I think sometimes, again, in school, I was not really liking the assignments because of reading books, because we were needing to read a book that we weren't really interested in, and that's why I'm really, really wanting to make sure to tell you guys that if you don't want to read this book, that's okay. You can still grab a book and read alongside, or just co-work. No matter which way you decide to, you know, be present and be able to accomplish things. The most important thing to remember is that you're trying and you're doing your best, and that's really something that matters a lot, you know. So, and it does not go unnoticed. So yeah. Yep. I'm really excited for summer. It's been really, like, the weather has been so amazing recently, and I've been going on more walks and such, because I always want to go on walks outside, but I never did. I don't know why. Well, I know why, because I didn't want to bump into some people, like, even if I don't know the people, sometimes I'm like, I don't want to be walking around other people, right? But now I don't mind it that much, so it's been fun to do so and vibe. John says, but I've been good myself. Yay, just life lately has been super, super busy for me. Work-wise, as an assistant manager, just been crazy helping around. Oh my god, I'm so proud of you. And training new hires and such. Music stuff as well on the side has been busy, but also fun. I'm so proud of you, John. Excited for what's to come in the following weeks. With doing a photo shoot next week, more showcase and more. That's so cool. Oh my god, I love a good photo shoot. That's so fun. Let's freaking go. That's amazing. You're listening on Spotify while I go about tidying up and cleaning. Oh, let's go, Robin. Oh, I love that. Proud of you for cleaning and doing your thing. That sounds, I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, I wanted to, what was I gonna say? No, I'm glad that I went to stretch, because I realized that I'd been here, like, sitting for, like, 2 hours. I'm like, sometimes it's good to stretch for sure, because I was like, wait, you gotta stretch, take care of yourself, you know. Also, how crazy is it that we've been here for 3 hours? That's kind of crazy if you ask me. I'm grateful for everyone who's here, leaving tabs open and vibing with me throughout as we do our first ever reading stream. And yeah, this stream is probably gonna go up on YouTube after I finish the stream. So if you ever do want to read with me, but you aren't able to read right now with me, well, you will be able to, because it's going to be going up on my gaming YouTube channel, so you can check it out by typing, well, the video is not there yet, but it will be. And yeah, one of the co-working videos or streams I posted it on YouTube, and it's doing so good. Like, it's crazy. I've stumbled upon new friends thanks to that video, so thank you guys so much for all of the love you've shown to my co-working stream and all of that. And my videos. It's really, really appreciated. And with that, we're gonna start our next session. I wish you all the best of luck, okay, with this next session where we read. I will be seeing your chats and such. I might just be locked in and reading, so might not respond right away. But if you want to join alongside me and the other besties in reading and you don't have the physical book, that's okay. You can click on this link over here and it will lead you to an internet one or one on the web. And yeah, I'm so excited. Okay. I'm so excited to see what chapter 3 has in store for us. Yes, I think it's called, body doubling. Yeah, I think calling it body doubling was a really good idea. Me too. I was like, wait, I think that's what did it. That's what did it. And I'm so grateful. I'm like, let's go. Okay, let me start the timer. Again, I won't be closing my mic, so I might chit chat here and there, but I also will be locking in and focusing, so I might not read your chat. Let me open my footrest, and I wish you all the best of luck. I'm gonna be turning up the music, so don't get alarmed if it gets louder. And with that, I'll see you guys in 50 minutes. Good luck. If you have any questions on how the bot works, you can type !sweet help, I think, or something along those lines, or there's a how to use a task list over here. Again, good luck with your task, and I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Woo! Well, a lot of minutes, but good luck. I can't wait to see what happens in chapter 3. Okay, so Angie's leaving for her appointment. What? The way I like this. I like the way that some of the chapters start with this. This is so intriguing. Also the year. Okay, Slay. I don't know what to think about how this starts. I'm like, I know it's funny, but I'm also like, wait, what does this mean? Like, I'm intrigued, to say the least. I'm just starting chapter 4. I don't know what's happening, but I love that we're slowly discovering things. It's okay, Pip. Take your time, my love. As I said, there's no pressure to start the book right now if you can. Ads are about to start in like 5 minutes, so thank you for watching. Let's go, Pip. Have a good time reading. Woo woo. loving the book. Enjoy lurking, Pip. I didn't finish chapter 3 yet. Oh wait, there's just 3 pages left. Hold up, I'm gonna finish it. Hold up, guys. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love the way that this chapter, well, I don't like the way that it ends, but I love, well, I don't know, but I love. I do love the, yeah. How are you guys finding the book if you're reading alongside with me? If you can't or don't have it like physically, that's okay. There's this link over here if you're wanting to get up to joining us. We're doing our first ever kind of like book club read, and this is the first week of doing so. Well, next Friday we're gonna reconvene, and after we finish like chapter 4 today, we're gonna continue on, obviously. If we want like 2 chapters offline, and then come back Friday and talk all about it. If you guys want to also read offline and, you know, take notes or just let me know your thoughts, we also have a Fable book club where you guys can join, and it's free to join and all. You just gotta sign up. But chapter 3 was such a long one, and I'm so happy I was able to read it all in this like first session. I did like take 4 minutes or 5 minutes more, but yeah, I walked away for a minute. How far did you get? I finished chapter 3. It was a long one, like such a long one, but I love it so much. I'm looking at your guys's like comments about it. I know, Nick. Yes, I was thinking the same thing. The review of the scarf, and then also, yeah, I'm interested to see if there's a connection as well. I'm looking at your guys' like thoughts and all of that, and yeah. Oh no, also Robin. Yes, it does remind me of Carla's song. Also, Milo showing like. Wait, is it Milo or Milo? I don't know, but showing August like music. I actually highlighted something from that. I don't really... Wait, where is it? Here. I highlighted a part where I loved. I don't know. Like, where August said, like, she listens to the bass lines spilling over one another, and it starts to make sense. The music, and why it might mean so much to someone. And I don't know, I just like that, because it's like, listening to new music might sound different and like, you know, not your cup of tea at first, but having an open mind, I wrote like open-minded like to music I love, because I don't know, it like, music is just so special and beautiful, and there's so many ways of listening to music and like types of music to listen to. I don't know, but that's such a beautiful like comment. Yeah, showing August, it reminds me of Carla's song. If you guys don't know, Harry Styles has this song from his new album called Carla's Song, and it's inspired off of when one of his friends, Carla, hadn't heard of this song before, and Harry Styles like introduced that to her, and she was like, wow, it's crazy. And like, one of the lyrics in this song, Carla's song, is like, through her eyes and all melodies like the tide. Yeah, I don't know, I just love it. I love it, and it's making me think, oh my god, I like this. If this book had a playlist, which doesn't have a playlist, I don't know if it does, but that moment would be for that. That song would be for that moment. So real. But yeah, hi, welcome in. Is it Renerissa? Let me know how to correctly pronounce your name if you want to. But yes, welcome in. You read the book a couple of years ago, so you're just sitting and listening while you read boring things for work. I'm proud of you for doing the things for work. GG on doing that, and thank you for being here. It's my first time reading it, and I'm really loving it so far. Like, yeah, that works. Okay, I always want to make sure I pronounce your guys' names the way that you prefer, because, well, I want you guys to feel comfortable here. But yeah, we're gonna get into our last session of the day, which means our last chapter of our first ever book club session, which our second one will be next week on Friday. And I'm gonna challenge you guys, if you haven't read the book and you're reading at the same place as me, to read after chapter 4, to read chapter 5 and 6, and I'll try to do that as well, so that we can chat about it. And again, if you want to read or join our Fable book club, you can type !Fable BC in the chat. But yeah, I love that so many of you guys have read the book, and like some of you guys haven't, so like we can kind of like vibe and like talk about it together. It's so exciting to me. I feel like, I don't know, talking about books, I love it so much. I can't wait to read this. I love the info that they give at every like first of chapter. So we're gonna start our next session. Let me update which chapter I'm at right now. Johnny, thank you for the hug, my love. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Don't forget to hydrate, guys. It is important to hydrate, so cheers. Thank you for being here, by the way, too, friends. I appreciate you all during these sessions. You are still welcome to co-work if you're not reading. You know, you don't have to read to be able to participate in the stream or the vibes. You just being here, wanting to hang out and be productive is so appreciated. And yeah, we've been here for 4 hours. How crazy is that? So grateful for all of you. And yeah, rip my sleep schedule because Kat being clingy with me with the cuddles. Dang, I'm sending you hugs. I feel that the sleep schedule sometimes being like off balance or vibes. I'm sending you hugs. I hope you get to have like naps and such. Sometimes though, naps like off balance my sleep schedule even more. But anywho, let's see how long is this chapter. I haven't written any comments for the chapter 3 yet because I have yet to like wrap my mind around it. I loved it though. Okay, this chapter is only 10 pages or around 10 pages. Yeah, no, 10 pages. So slay. I might be able to, after reading this chapter, be able to write my thoughts on these two after. Okay, anywho, I'm gonna read chapter 4, and that's where we're gonna end today for me for the reading part, and then we'll update you guys, and I'm so excited. Also, if you guys don't know, we are going to be celebrating 5 years of streaming May 5th next week, which is going to be our next stream. I know that there's a couple of days in between that, and I usually would stream on the Monday. However, I will be setting up and all of that for that stream and preparing, and also, if you guys haven't like been tuned in and like what's been happening IRL for me, this might be a little bit sensitive or triggering for some, however, so I'm gonna just wanted to warn, but I'm gonna be taking after today's stream a couple of days to connect IRL with my family, because sadly tonight my childhood dog will have to be going to heaven, because it's his time. He's getting old and he deserves to rest in peace, right? So it's going to be a hard couple of days for me and my family, so your guys' love and support is so appreciated, which is why, again, my next stream is going to be in a week or so. So yeah, thank you so much. It's definitely something so hard to go through and understand and wrap your mind around, but it's life. And yeah, but being here and vibing with you guys and truly being present has helped me so much these past couple of days. So yeah, thank you for showing up. And yeah, so I just wanted to talk about a little bit before we get into our last session of what's going to be going on in the next couple of days. If I do become radio silent online, that will be mostly why. So again, I appreciate you guys for showing up and vibing, and I'm so grateful for all of you. So we're gonna start our last session. During these sessions, I sometimes talk, sometimes I don't. Yeah. Wait, we love you so much, Cass. All the support and my bird's blessing and everything you can imagine. Love you, bestie. Thank you, Pingu. Thank you so much for being here. And also, I'm so happy that you've been enjoying Tomodachi Life. I love that so much. I want to play that game so much, so soon. I just haven't gotten around to it. But yeah, thank you for all of the love, guys. I appreciate you so much, and thank you for being here and participating, whether you're reading or not today. Thank you for being here for the first ever Friendship Friday book club session. It really means a whole lot. So if you are able to stick around a little bit more for our next 50-10 session pomo, you're welcome to do so. And with that, I'll wish you all best of luck, and I can't wait to talk more about this book. And yeah, thank you for being here, and I'll see you guys in 50. Good luck, friends. If you see new friends coming in, welcome them in, say hi if you can. And yeah, I love that. I love that so much, Pingu. Okay, also, I'm gonna be bumping up the music, so don't get alarmed if it gets a little bit louder. Good luck. I'll see you guys in 50. Oh my god, I think I just got the. Oh my god, I'm understanding the. So this book is like, well, you can get it physically and on Audible and like on Kindle, but a friend in the community, Jason, found a link for like a public like place where you can find it and we'll read it. So yeah. Yes, I'm so happy too. I'm thinking of reading up until, well, this chapter 4, and then challenge you guys to read 2 more chapters offline, and then next Friday we'll catch up and then continue on reading. And yeah, when my internet crashed, your internet crashed and you thought my stream stopped, everybody panicked. Oh my god, stop, that's so real. I don't want to jinx it, but like we've been flying, well, there's been like jumps and such and bugs here and there, but nothing crazy. So it's like, oh yes, you can send it in the Discord if you'd like, yes. Is going to be starting soon. Thank you for watching the ads. Something has been revealed that I'm shook about. Stop it. was crazy, guys. I know that the pomu's not done, but well, not that crazy, but like we're discovering things, and I am so interested. I want to read chapter 5, but chapter 5 is from page 95 to page 110, I think. Yeah, 110, and so that's too many pages. So I'm gonna be reading these. Okay, so like I was saying, I'm thinking, since we only have like a couple of minutes, well, 20 minutes left, I'm gonna be stretching and writing like my thoughts down on but yeah, I know. And this chapter was like not that long, actually. It was like 10 pages, I think. But what was I gonna say? Oh, thank you for the sickle mode. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. But yay, put some hype in the chat, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Vibes. Thank you for the sickle mode. Yeah. Yeah. Appreciate you guys so much. I'm really loving the way this book is. I'm gonna be writing my like the task. Because like I said, offline, you guys I'll challenge you to read 2 more chapters. And so that next Friday we can get to be reading from chapter 7 to chapter 4 more chapters. We're seeing how it goes. And be caught up at the same place, you know? But yeah. And that's okay. I feel you. Sometimes saving for VIP can take a long time, but you got this. Okay, I'm gonna be doing my like review type of thing, and so yes. If you guys want to join the Fable Book Club, you guys are welcome to do so. It's a place where we can stay connected, and yeah. I love that you use your points to hype up. Oh. Sorry if the stream bugged randomly. And thank you for the hydrate. I'm back, Robin. I finished chapter 4 and it's getting so interesting. I can't wait to read 2 chapters offline so we can reconvene next Friday. I'm writing down my thoughts on chapter 3 right now. And yeah, also welcome in. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, I finished chapter 4. I'm gonna go see the comment. You've already gone through 4 chapters. Holy moly, yeah. That's kind of crazy, yeah. Within 4 hours or almost 5, I've read 83 pages, which is kind of slay. Once I get more into it, I'm gonna read even more. I'm really liking it. I'm really loving it. There's in total like 400 pages, I think. Hi, welcome in. Yes, thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed the ad viewing with the emotes. Yeah. What did you have for food, Catterpuff? What did you have for food? I'm about to go and hang out with Angie and Mama Cass, and well, I don't know if with Mama Cass or not, but I'm about to go and vibe. Also, I hope you're having a good day as well, Claire. Thank you for being here. Yeah, yeah. I feel like Angie would love this book too. We were talking about like the fact that she really wants to get. I was encouraging her if she wanted to like read with us and such, but she needed to go to an appointment. But yeah, sorry if you hear sounds in the back. It's my family. They're back from doing their things. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Thank you. Thank you. Let me take this off so that I don't forget about it. Let me close it too. But it was so fun. I'm so happy we got to start a new book together. There's still like a couple of minutes left to the pomo. So yeah. You guys can continue on working and doing your things if you want to. But I'm really loving the book and I can't wait to read a little bit more. I'm going to be reading 2 chapters offline and challenging you guys, if you're reading with me, from chapter 4 to read up until chapter 6, basically. Well, after chapter 6. And update me on the Fable app if you want to. Add your comments and all that. I want to hear your thoughts if you do read alongside with us. But yeah, hi Alotita, welcome in. And also, like I was saying earlier, if you guys don't have the book physically or aren't able to get it, there's this link that one of our friends, Jason, in the community found for like a public library, and you guys can read it for free over there on this, well, through this link. And if again you want to update us, you can go do so. Yes, I got your Carlos song comment and I loved it so much. I actually highlighted something from this, like when they were introducing like the music to August. Like I wrote down that I highlighted, it starts to make sense, the music and why it might mean so much to someone, like because August's roommate was showing August a new music and such, and I don't know, I just love the open-minded to music. It I don't know, being able to discover new music is so beautiful, and I love your comment on that, because Carlos' song is literally that, Harry Styles helping his friend discover new music, and it's basically, yeah, it's just so fun. I love it. That's such a top comment, like a good, I love it. I mean, all of your guys' comments are amazing, but yeah, I didn't react. Let me react, hold up. I'm so happy to see all of the besties too join the book club. It's so cool. I'm so excited. I'm so grateful for you guys being here, vibing with me on this Friday, cozy Friday stream. I love it. Oh, I think I wrote my thoughts. Let me do done to my task. It's so fun to read it again and loving your guys' ideas. I know, right? I rarely really reread books, because, well, this is not, I am not rereading this book, but I rarely reread books, because sometimes I'm like, oh well, I finished it, and so yeah. But when I do, it's always so fun to get back into it, and yeah, and I'm really loving it. The way that we're at now, I can't wait to read the 2 chapters offline throughout the week, because this book I want to read it with you guys on stream, and I don't want to go too far ahead and all that. So since I stopped at chapter 4, I'm going to read chapter 5 and 6, or try to, before next Friday, and which means next Friday, because this is our French Friday book club, we're gonna talk about the 2 chapters that we read offline, chapter 5 and 6, and we're gonna get back into it when the other chapter, and we're gonna read how we did next Friday. You guys get what I mean. But yeah, welcome back, Gianna. Welcome back. I just finished writing my little notes and thoughts on a certain chapter. It's so fun to be able to do this. But yeah, like I was gonna say, Angie, I feel like Angie would love this book. You'd love this book. Yeah. Youpie. Did you straighten your hair? Yeah. Oh, you look so cute. You want to show the stream? Well, you can't really see. Hold up. Look, Angie straightened her hair. Slay. Are you an annotator? I sometimes do take notes, yes. But not all the time. Not all the time. For example, here, I've tabbed a couple of pages here and there. You can see the tabs, but I haven't tabbed a lot. Thank you for saying hi to my sister. Thank you. What are you doing? You gave Bo a little treat? He's back at home? Bullet, we took Bullet went to my dad's work because sometimes he likes to go there and hang out with my dad. And so now he's back at home. We're gonna be hanging out with him. I'll see if I still own my copy to reread because I like the book but don't remember enough to talk chapter by chapter. Yes, get the book, and if you want you can reread as well. That could be so fun. I love that. Manifesting you find it, and if you don't find it then we do have the link over here, but again, if you do find it then slay. But I feel you. Sometimes I'm like, I've read a book such a long time ago and I'm like, I want to talk about certain things, but I don't remember what happens here and there. So I love that you're wanting to get a refresh. Also, I'm so sorry if the music is a little bit loud as I'm talking. There we go. But yes, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something and I'm forgetting, but that's okay. It happens to the best of us. Losing a train of thought, you know? Okay, let me see. Am I onto something, Robin, for that comment that I made on chapter 4? I'm listening to it on Spotify for my reread, which is fun as I get different experience. Oh, yes, that's what you were saying earlier. Yeah, that is true. Oh, my phone is weird. You don't have to say if I am onto something or not with that, Robin, but I'm curious. I might be. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Okay, I'm excited. Well, I didn't know it, but I have a feeling. I've had a feeling. I got a feeling. Yeah, it's a Friday for sure. I think I used all of my brain cells when reading. And yeah, I'm honestly. Oh, sorry. I was thinking of this the other day. I'm like, I don't know if I enjoy reading books with long chapters or shorter chapters, because I was thinking of this because, again, I don't know why I was thinking of this, but I was just thinking of this, and these chapters are long, and most times I think I don't really like when chapters are long, because I don't like to stop in the middle of a chapter. So if they're long, I try to have time to read like throughout it all. And I was just thinking of like the fact that yes, these chapters are long, but I don't mind it as much as I would. I was at first. I was like, okay, this is kind of a long chapter, but it wasn't dragging out. So that's like something that I was really appreciative about, because sometimes I'm like, I want, to have one chapter quick and then do it again, but I don't mind that they're that short, because it doesn't drag along, and it's like it's moving, the book is moving, and it's not just like staying in one place. So yeah. Robin says, reading it again, I realized there's loads of info clues in the beginning. Yeah, I feel like, I've noticed so many things, but I'm like, I don't know, I have yet to point them out, or like my brain has noticed them, and then I'm like, wait, okay, maybe this will be pertinent, and like, yeah, so I'll definitely maybe go back and rethink of like my thoughts and writing them back in our book club, because I'm interested in like taking notes and all that. I'm also so interested in seeing how it's gonna end. Like, this might be spoilers, so like close your ears if you're not past like chapter 4. Also, thank you for join the Discord. That's the fun part though, when it all comes together and you're like, oh yeah, I'm really like excited. I'm like, oh, I sometimes am able to guess the plot of certain books and such, but I feel like this one is gonna be hard to figure out until it happens. But okay, close your ears, okay, if you haven't read chapter 4. But I'm like, I really thought that Jane might be like just stuck there in the subway. Don't tell me anything if you know, but this is just my thoughts, okay? But now that like August is making and doing research on the whole thing, and she's like, maybe vampire vibes, I'm like, wait, maybe Jane might be a vampire. I don't know. I'm like, but then I'm like, no, because like, no, you know? But then I'm like, I don't know. Like, it could be a train time traveling. That's something that I've like a theory in my brain. I'm like, it could be like a Doctor Who situation too. If you've watched Doctor Who, like, yeah. But I don't know. It does have me on the edge of my chair, though, my seat. And yeah, GG everyone for co-working and doing the most. I'm proud of every single one of you. Like I was saying earlier, today is like my last stream until May 5th, because May 5th is going to be our stream where we celebrate 5 years of streaming. I'm going to be taking a couple of days offline to spend with my family and for mental health vibes as well. So I appreciate you guys so much for sticking with me and watching today's stream and vibing with me on today's stream. But yeah, Cinco de Mayo, exactly. Yep, that's 5 years ago. That's when I hit go live. Kind of crazy to think about it. On May 5th, 5 years ago, the 5th month of the year, and we also reached 5,000 friends. So, which I still can't believe. That's like mind-blowing to me every time I think of it. I'm like, wait, that's crazy. So grateful for all of the love and friends that we've made throughout 5 years of streaming, whether I've met you just now or 5 years ago. Your support, I'm gonna be saying this a lot on May 5th, which is gonna be our next stream, but it like is so appreciated and does not go unnoticed. I say it all the time, but because it's true, and it's really loved and appreciated here. So thank you again. Thank you for everyone again who showed up today and wanted to hang out with me, whether you read or not. It was so fun to be able to just be present in the moment and have a good Friday, spend some Friday together. I kind of really like doing this. I don't know if you guys know, but I kind of do like streaming, so thank you for being here and being my friend and wanting to chat with me for whether it's for 5 hours or 2. Again, it's appreciated. For lack of better words, well, no, it's better, it's a good words. I don't know what I'm saying. I do know though that I am going to be going offline soon, and we're gonna go and show some love to someone who's co-working. We met them like a little bit ago, I think like a month or 2 ago, maybe even more, I don't know. But they are known as Katsuoka, and they are also co-working and vibing. So after this like break is done, we're gonna get ready to raid over onto their stream and show the love. So if you can. Okay guys, are we back? Are we still here? Okay, stick around. We're gonna raid right now, actually. We're not gonna wait. We're gonna go and raid into this friend. Thank you so much again for this amazing 5-hour stream. Collapse. I'm glad that the only bug that happened was at the end. Hopefully you're still here. You're able to copy and paste the raid message. Thank you all, everyone who participated in reading. If you want, join the Fable Book Club, okay? We're gonna be reading 2 chapters offline. If you can read offline, you're welcome to read chapter 5 and 6. Well, if you haven't read up until like chapter 6, well, do so if you can and want to catch up with us offline until next Friday where we convene and such. Because I will be doing that a lot. let me do Fable BC. And join the Discord as well if you can. Follow me on my socials. I'll probably be posting some Instagram stories and vibes of how my time offline is going. Until then, we're gonna see each other May 5th, right? I don't know what time. It's gonna be in the Discord, more specified over there. Then thank you so much for the love. Thank you for the subs. Thank you so much for the bits as well. Starting off first stream of May with the bang. I love you all so much. Make sure you take care of yourself. You tell your loved ones you love them. And last but not least, never forget, friends, to bloom with kindness as well as flourish with mindfulness. Thank you for the moderators for keeping us safe. Happy May, guys. It's May 1st. Wake up. It's the first of the month. Okay, bye, bye, Jody. Bye, Claire. Bye, Robin. Bye, lurkers. Mwah. I love you all so much. Take care. Thank you for reading with me. Stay tuned.